Yo. Holy moly. Hey everybody. Hengi here. Long time no see. Your lazy household dated sandwich or because I hate chores. Boy oh boy. Has it been a while? God damn. So remember how I posted on Twitter that I was gonna like take a couple weeks off from streaming? Yeah, that tweet was like almost exactly a month ago. Pretty much on the dot. Jesus fucking Christ. For those of you unaware, I was basically moving back to my country from another country that I had lived in for like 1.5 years or so. And the whole process was kind of a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. Oh hey Nini, what's up? Also, hey Pano, how's it going? I forgot that I was a mod. How fucking dare. How dare you forget that? Welcome back, thank you, thank you. I hate that emote. Get out of my sight. Please and thank you. Also, I totally forgot to like put on some music or something. Holy shit, let me actually check if Spotify still works. It should, right? Because I don't have any fucking funds on my foreign card. And they couldn't process the payment, so let's see if shit still works. You sound very tired or sick. Probably not. Time to get a VPN. No. Fuck no. No, it's okay. The like, what do you call it? There's no need for a VPN with my Spotify because it's paid from a foreign like debit card. So it's totally fine. It's been working pretty well so far. There was no issues whatsoever. I sound very tired or sick. The thing is, I was sick. I've only pretty much just recovered. I kind of like got sick like last Monday or something. It was pretty bad. But also, it's like almost 1 a.m. over here. So I'm trying not to speak too loudly. Where's my Spotify? There we go. There we go. Hopefully the sound is alright, by the way. Let's test this shit out. What should we do? What should we play? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is probably way too loud. There we go. This should do nicely. Holy hell. I forgot how to do all this shit. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll recover fully soon. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty much recovered by this point, but like, I'm still kind of like tired and shit. Also, I fucked up my sleep schedule. Whoop-de-doo, what a fucking surprise. Hengi doesn't sleep like a normal person. But yeah, 1 a.m. Yeah, it is 1 a.m. The thing is, okay, so I kind of fixed my sleep schedule last night. I went to bed very early, having not slept much. And I woke up at like 5 a.m. But then in the middle of the day, so I was like, okay, I was gonna stream today regardless. And I was like, okay, I'll stream like maybe a little bit later in the afternoon or something. But then I was like, I got so fucking sleepy out of the blue. And I was like, okay, I'll take a short nap, like 1.5 hours or something. So I ended up sleeping for 4 hours. And then I woke up and I was like, oh fuck, this is, yeah, I'll just take my time with it, I guess. I'm gonna be streaming late anyway, so yeah. I thought maybe I wouldn't stream today, but then I was like, oh fuck, it's been so long. I probably should. I should. Hey Momo, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. It's good to hear your voice. Thank you. Guys, it's okay. So I moved in. I rented a flat here. I'm living with my mom, by the way, now. She has no idea that I'm like a streamer or whatever. So I have that news to break to her, also to explain myself, I guess, what the fuck I'm even doing. Whatever, I'll do it later. But oh my god, you know how I've been complaining this whole time that I've been living in Georgia, how fucking loud everything was and how I hated my fucking neighbors and shit. It's so fucking quiet here, guys. I'm so happy with it. There's like, I'm pretty sure most of my neighbors are like grandmas and shit. I hear fucking nothing from them. It's so nice. But also that means that I'm probably gonna be the loudest neighbor now, which is probably not the best thing, but yeah. I'm trying to keep it quiet as best I can. I don't want to like fucking disturb all these grandmas in the middle of the night, but should be fine. Should be fine. Gonna explain no grandkids? What is there to explain, bro? But yeah, Jesus Christ, this past month has been something else. Yikes. So when I first went on my break, I think it was like a week before my departure. So I decided to kind of like step away from streaming for a while before this whole thing, because, you know, I needed to pack some things, I needed to like sell some stuff, I needed to figure out all that. Then I went, okay, so the plan was I went by bus through the border from Georgia to Russia. And the thing is, the border had been closed for like several days because of like weather and shit, because it goes through like the mountain range. And there was a lot of snow at that time. And I had to close it because of like the danger of, you know, avalanches and whatnot. So because of that, when I set off, there were so many fucking cars. There was a giant ass line, basically, especially in the neutral part, like between the Georgian and the Russian borders. So I spent like, I want to say close to 13 hours in this fucking bus with nothing to do. Then I had to say fuck it because I was already like kind of running late to my plane from like this town, this non-disclosed town to another city. So I had to like fucking go out of the bus, catch some fucking other car that would be willing to like get me there for a fee. I caught a car that was a little bit closer to the border. So I was like, okay, we're Gucci. But the thing is, then I got fucking like stopped at the border by the patrol officers or whatever, border officers, right? Who had like way too many fucking questions for me. Basically, why the fuck were you like away for so long? What the fuck have you been doing this whole time? And yada yada yada. They kept me there for like an hour. The first half hour I was just like waiting for the fucking officer to pick me up and to bring me to his fucking office. I thought he was gonna like beat the shit out of me at first or something. Because I didn't fucking know, man. But then I was being questioned for like another half hour. Yeah. As a result, thanks to those bitches that I wish nothing but a very painful and annoying diarrhea or something. Thanks to those bitches, I missed my fucking plane. And I couldn't like get a refund for it, and I couldn't like change the date or anything like that because it's like a separate fee when you buy a plane ticket. And I'm a fucking cheapskate. I never get that shit because I'm always on time. Well, that bit me in the ass really hard. So I lost quite a bit of money on that. And I had to get another ticket that was more expensive and that would basically have transit in Moscow as well. So I had to fucking try to sleep at the airport in Moscow. God, it was such a painful experience, dude. Should have told them that you were streaming as an anime boy. They would probably arrest me on the spot. Not gonna lie. But yeah, what the fuck did I do next? Oh yeah, okay. So finally, I got to this other city that I was staying in for a little bit because I wanted to kind of like meet up with some relatives, meet up with some friends and shit. So I stayed there for several days. Then I came here, finally, to my town. And I had to stay with a friend of mine and his wife. So yeah, that was a little bit awkward. Thankfully, he lives in like a 3-room apartment, so it's fine. I had like a whole room to myself, so it wasn't really awkward. It was just awkward for me, I guess, to be kind of like a burden to my friends, you know. But yeah, and I thought I would just like kind of stay maybe several days at most, while I was like looking for an apartment to rent out. I mean. This ended up being way longer than I expected. Because apparently there was no just, you know, there were no good options there. Plus, the rent prices over here have risen so fucking much, actually. It's insane. Almost by like, they're like almost 2 times as expensive as I remember them being. Which is fucking nuts. Finally, I did manage to find this flat. And it was not really expensive. It's not in the best fucking, like, area, to be honest. But the apartment itself is quite nice. It's quite alright, especially for this kind of money. So I'm pretty happy with it. Then, the whole like moving process took a little bit of time, also unpacking shit and so on. And I was like, okay, when I finally unpack everything, I'm gonna stream, finally. But then lo and behold, when I was finished unpacking, I went out with some friends for some drinks, and I got fucking sick. And I was sick the last like week or so. So, yeah, nothing, pretty much fucking nothing went according to my plans. So that's crazy. But yeah, finally, thank fuck I'm here. Hopefully, I'm gonna be able to stream somewhat more regularly. Also, look at that, I'm streaming in a much better quality now because I have actual good fucking internet. Jesus Christ, Georgian internet, listen, there are a lot of things that I liked about Georgia. I really quite liked that country and how welcoming it was and how accommodating it was. The people are really fucking nice and all that. The food is fucking banging. The internet sucks fucking ass. I swear to God. The internet, Jesus Christ. It pissed me off so much. I mean, if you've like popped into my streams every now and again, you know how much I complained about that shit. But yeah, now finally I have the glorious fucking 100 megabits per second. I could have actually gone for 300. I might still do that if I wanna, but we'll see how this works. So far, God, I'm so happy with this internet. I missed it so much. One thing that Russia is good for is actually the internet, the quality and the price also. Like I pay less for my internet here than I did in Georgia, but it's so much better. Leagues better. Gotta make up for everyone leaving. Yeah. Alcoholic Arc was a chain smoker arc. Listen, you don't know it, but like I've been a chain smoker for a long, long time. And I usually like I would quit and then I would start again and then I would quit and I would start again. It's a struggle. I'm still going through it. There we go. A fun hangy fact for all of you. You smoke? Right now I do. Like just before this year I didn't. I'll probably quit again. I might start again afterwards. Like I've been struggling with it for a long, long, long time. But yeah, there you go. The cat's out of the bag. Also, why is my chat not like showing? What the fuck? On screen, I mean. Do I have to like re-log in to my whatchamacallit? Streamlabs? Is that what it is? That might be it. Log in with Twitch, authorize. It's a $2 pack of cigarettes. Less than that, actually. A pack of cigs over here maybe is maybe like $1.50 or something. Where's my okay chat box? I can fix some chat messages to make them worse. You would do that, wouldn't you? No, seriously though, what the fuck is with my chat? Why is it not like loading? Hold up. Should be here. Okay, let me just copy the URL and paste it again. Maybe that will work. I don't fucking know. Oh. This page is not available. What the fuck? What? Huh? Why the fuck is it not available? Hold on. Yeah. Wait, yeah. There we go. Oh shit! I'm showing the fucking URL. What the fuck? That's so fucking messed up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. What the hell, dude? You're being censored by the Russian government? Oh my god, don't get me started. Mod check. There's literally one mod in my chat right now. I have your location now? Bro. You knew where I was before that, I think. I'm not sure. Well, fuck. I guess we're not doing the chat on screen today. Sorry. I'll fix it some other time. You don't know the mod to check me, yeah? Oh shit, Tofu. Hello. How's it going, my boy? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Did the gnome redeem play on your end, guys? Because it didn't on my. Ah, I guess it didn't. I demand a refund. Nini, can you refund him, please? Thank you. Need to fix him? There's nothing to fix. I'm not broken. I am. I'm lying through my fucking teeth. Need to speak to the manager. That will be Nini. I don't need anyone to fucking complain to me. Thank you very much. There's so many fucking things to fix, honestly. What the fuck? I think it's because, like, I just haven't streamed in a while. At least, like, not consistently. So I'm probably, like, logged out of all my fucking accounts and shit. Streamlabs, the, sound alerts. I'm on mobile? Okay, fuck. Fuck's sake. How many OBS updates it got queued? I updated it. It's fresh and squeaky clean. Okay, let me log into my sound alerts and see if I can do something with that. Let's see if this works. Gnome. It doesn't fucking work, okay. That's concerning. By the way, how's the, like, the quality? Is there any, like, buffering and whatnot? Can you tell me, guys? I could go on my PC, but I'm very comfy under my blankies. It's fine. Everything's good, I think? Okay. Make the gnome noise yourself. Bruh, it's 1 AM. I told you. I'm not gonna fucking do it. I've done that before. There's a clip somewhere on the channel. You can just play it, I guess. I'm not gonna fucking let out a blood-curdling gnome scream in the middle of the night and scare all the babushkas. Don't want to do that. There's this annoying sound that won't stop. Are you gonna say it's my voice? So funny and original. Fuck you. Fuck you also, Tofu. Bitch. I got so defensive, holy shit. What is wrong with me? Sound alerts. Control audio, VLBS. I remember fixing it one time, but I don't remember how I did it. It might have to do with... whatchamacallit? Like monitor and output. Oh, it already has both monitor and output. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea what the issue could be. We love you too, Hengi. Don't pretend like you love me. Heartbreaker. When and where? Bitch, fly over. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, you won't be able to. I've heard more annoying voices, especially those screeching grumbling VTubers. Okay, honestly, I'm there. I'm right there with you. Sometimes people will, like, really overdo the VTuber persona voice. When it comes to girls, they get all, like, squeaky and shit. When it comes to guys, they try to be like a fucking Discord mod or a Valorant player. They try to go, like, lower than they really should, and they end up sounding like complete fucking shit. Everybody wants to be corpse husband, I guess. They're gonna be like, "Hey, baby, what's up? Yeah, it's your boy. Hey, Hengi here." That kind of shit. Choke me like you choke me when you choke me. Still waiting for a Hengi BFE stream. That's not gonna fucking happen. It's never gonna happen. Fuck that shit. Gotta go. Gonna keep PC on for looking, bro. Thank you. We're gonna play some games on stream sometime again. But absolutely. I still haven't played Lethal Company ever since that one time that you scarred me mentally. You fucking asshole. You piece of shit. But yeah, I do want to play Lethal Company. Also, fucking nobody told me that goddamn content warning was for free on April 1st. And now everybody is like a lucky content warning haver, and I'm not. And now it's $5, and I'm like, fucking hell. I don't want to spend $5. I think it was $5, I don't remember. It's actually pretty good. What, my corpse husband impression? Oh shit. I'm gonna record some EPs real quick and make it big. Be right back. Kidding, I'm kidding. I had to be through it. Shit, dude. Bye-bye. Hasta luego. See you later, cabron. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to fix the fucking sound alerts. I didn't... Yeah. Is this gonna play? No, it's not. It doesn't even pop up. I don't know why. That fucking sucks. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it some other day. For now, you're just gonna have to endure a stream without sound alerts. Who are you? Oh man. So how's everyone? Let me remember how to speak English real quick. How's everybody been? That's what I was trying to say. Shit. I'm just now realizing that I haven't actually, like, spoken English in a little while. Oh no, that's not true. I've had some, like, English classes with my niece, but that's not really speaking English. That's like dumbing English down to the level of an 8-year-old, so... Start speaking Russian? Ладно. Давай тогда по-русски поговорим. Чёрт с ним. Мне терять нечего. Alright, I'll go back to English. Sorry about that. Have a few more minutes, never mind, all good. Okay, shit. Doing much better. That's good to hear. Especially after that fucking story that you just dropped on me one day. I was like, I'm still not mentally recovered from that, I think. I can't imagine what it was for you. Hey Sora, how are you? Welcome, been a while. Fucking exams fucking me in the ass. Haha, point and laugh at this fucking student. What a fucking loser. Has to go and, like, learn things. Get his degree. What a dumbass. Imagine taking exams. That's exactly what I'm saying. Look at that dumb fucking idiot. Sorry for trauma dumping. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay to let it out every now and again. Cambios, exactly. I got my bachelor's back in 2018, and I never fucking looked back. I was initially like actually planning to maybe go for a master's degree abroad somewhere, maybe in Europe, maybe even in America. Well, we see how that turned out. Jesus. Think fuck I didn't actually. I don't know how the fuck I would survive without money in the US. That's insane. Everyone point and laugh at the chain smoker. Are you shaming me for my nicotine addiction? That's not very nice, is it? Sugar mama? Would you be my sugar mama? Nah, you wouldn't. You're also broke. Yes, I am. Black lungs. What kind of an insult is that? Ooh, look at him. Black lungs. We'll probably die a little bit earlier. Ooh. Could be a Splenda Mama. What the fuck is a Splenda Mama? Is this like some new Zoomer slang that I'm unaware of? Is that what it is? Or maybe I meant like spender. Sugar Hengi. You wish, bro. I wish I could like get to the point where I could be like a sugar daddy. I wouldn't want to be anyone's sugar daddy. I just wanted to like get to the point where I potentially could be a sugar daddy, but then be like, bitch, get your money. This money's mine. Don't fucking leech off of my treasury. I don't know what rich people are like. Splendor is artificial sweetener. Huh, I didn't know that. Slender man money. Yeah, all suited up and without a face. That's hot. Furry corn? Make big money? Ah, you mean that. I mean, I have been drawing a lot of NSFW actually for commissions. Sometimes it's honestly astonishing the amounts of money people will pay to see like anime titties tailored specifically to their tastes. Hey, I'm not complaining. Splenda, I'm assuming, is popular in the USA and is used as a substitute for sugar. I see. I think the artificial sweetener that I usually use is like fructose. I'm not sure. I don't remember actually. We're going out for real this time. Bye bye. Love you, bitch. Bye. See ya. See you around. I remember one person posted on their Twitter about Slenderman being whitewashed or something. The fuck? How much whiter can Slenderman get? Holy shit. And that's coming from like the whitest man I know, which is myself. Fructose, you fucking degenerate. Alright, what do you mean whitewash Solomon? I know, yeah. Ridiculous. Most you can do is like put them in a white suit instead of a black one. Or something. I don't know. Or like, I'm trying to think of like white stereotypes that you can like impose on Slender Man. I can't think of any right now. I don't know. The uh being like oblivious to other cultures, maybe something like that. I'm white people myself. I can say that. Hengi has been whitewashed. Bro, I've been surrounded by snow white people for most of my life. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I mean, if he isn't whitewashed, doesn't that mean he didn't take a bath? I'm trying to think if your remark was racist just now or not. Oh god, that reminds me of one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That reminds me of one Japanese commercial I've seen way back in the day. About like a detergent for clothes or whatever. And it's like this Japanese woman like putting a black man into a washing machine and he comes out white or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's so messed up. Hank's been Russian washed. Сука, блядь. Чики-брики в дамки. Yeah. I remember that one. That was borderline messed up. It was not borderline messed up. It was pretty messed up, honestly. But then again, like, you know, Japanese culture. What the fuck are you gonna do? Bleach commercial? Maybe that's what it was. Not the anime Bleach, but like an actual product. That's insane. Imagine, imagine they pulled that shit for a TV commercial for Bleach the anime. That would be crazy. I'm trying to get fucking comfy. Sorry for all the grunts and noises. Also, I have my fucking mic arm that I didn't take with me to Georgia. It's so fucking convenient. It's so nice to actually have the mic like close to my face for once. I found it was Chinese. I thought it was Japanese. Maybe it's just because you would expect Japanese commercials to go crazy, you know what I mean? Japanese commercials are like a whole separate genre of entertainment, basically. They can pull like some insane fucking shit. Microwave close to your what? Microphone, not microwave. I didn't fucking say microwave, did I? I might have said that. I don't actually know. Microphone. Because previously I would just have it like sitting on its like default little stand in front of me on the desk. And I had bought like this mic arm before I went to Georgia, and I bought it specifically for streaming, basically. And I didn't take it with me because it took up way too much space. But now I've returned, and now it's with me, and it's so fucking nice. Definitely heard microwave. Sorry. I got the microwave close to my face. It feels warm. That cannot be what I said. That cannot be true. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god. Man, it was good to be back, not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream. It's probably not gonna be long. Okay, we might play some Genshin, actually, because, hear me out. The banner is running out for Neuvillette and for Kazuha, and I've been waiting to pull for Kazuha for like a year or so. I need that motherfucker in my character roster. But then again, next banner is gonna be Olekino, and I really want her, because she's hot. Go fucking figure, I'm a degenerate. I see like a hot mummy type, I drool. I go Auga. It is a completely normal reaction. But we're probably gonna be pulling for her like near the end of the banner, as I usually do. You know, Momokos can use combo emotes. Oh shit! Look at that. Yeah, that's actually very fitting. Oh no, Nini's gonna walk away because Genshin. Oh no. What should I do? Quick, do some ASMR. Go look for Kazuha. I'll pull him, probably. I have like 13 10 pulls or something saved. So I might even pull both him and Neuvillette that I don't have either. Who knows? I just want to own a WGS? What's WGS? Am I being dumb? I'm probably being dumb. Yo, Nero! Thanks for the resub. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You really shouldn't have. How's it going, dude? I'm gonna go prep, but Amogus. Well, good. Have fun lurking, mate. Thank you. If I do ASMR, I'll probably fall asleep, kick W. I'll do like a bunch of slurping sounds and pretend that I'm masturbating or something. That's the... Wow. Why was that a thought that crossed my mind? Wolf's Gravestone? Dude, I have it. I have it and I don't use it. I pulled it? Hold up. Oh, I can't fucking open Twitter on my computer because it doesn't work without a VPN. Shit. Don't harm me. God damn it. Anything goes on this website. At least charge for that. If I did that, I would charge like an exorbitant fucking amount. I just wanted to match the skin. So, I think it was in January that I did some pulls on the standard banner. You know, the one that's like always there. I did like maybe several 10 pulls. Not really like hoping for anything. I did it off stream. And in one 10 pull in a row, I pulled Wolf's Gravestone and then, what's it called? Skyward Harp. 2 5-star weapons back to back. I don't fucking know how that happened. And it's not even like a weapon-specific banner, it's just the standard banner, you know? And I pulled the 2 5-star weapons back to back. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry, I heard masturbating. What the fuck did I miss? No, nothing. Nothing at all. My 5-star luck is in Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played that game in a hot fucking minute. Almost in... Yeah, I think I haven't played it in like... almost a year, actually. I went on my hiatus in like April or May or something last year. And I played it before then, but then I kind of just stopped. I don't know if I should pick it back up. It didn't really grab my attention as much. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the combat system or something. Maybe I'll pick it back up at some point, but for now I'm Gucci. I think you said if you did ASMR, it'd be slurring sounds and okay, yeah, sure. Sure, fucking out me like that. Jesus. Genshin luck is too random. I've been having like pretty great luck with Genshin, honestly. Strangely enough. I think he's sleep deprived, obviously. I'm actually not. I took a fat fucking 4-hour nap. And now it's like 1:30 a.m. and I'm like, well, shit. I don't know what I'm gonna go to bed now. Thank you, sus. No, you. Genshin's too grindy for my work stuff, so I play Honkai. Oh. Is it because there's like quite a bit of like automated grinding? As far as I remember. I'm more used to turn-based. Gotcha. I haven't played Genshin in ages. The story pissed me off, and that was the only good thing. That's weird. Genshin's story actually in the last couple of like big arcs, arc and quest, has been pretty fucking good, surprisingly. I dropped it after Nahita's story and just started a bit of the Water Place. Yeah, it has auto battle. Nahita's story was great, especially the fucking what's it called? The fucking the festival quest where there was like a time loop and that kind of thing. I was like, yo, this shit's interesting. SMH, I'm trying to make excuses for you, nerd. Don't. I say stupid shit and I'm usually proud of it. But then I remember what I said and I'm like, oh god, why? Zhongli was the character I liked the most, and when I met him, I absolutely despised him. Jesus Christ. I wonder why. It's not like he's that bad of a character, he's just kind of like chilling. He doesn't do anything. Just gotta activate that and chop my mise en place. I was a Don Lee main. C4? Holy fuck, you had him at C4? Jesus Christ. Don't tell me you fucking paid. Don't tell me you actually rolled gacha with your own money. I'm a free-to-play player. I never invested any money in Genshin. I have a pretty good collection of characters, thankfully. Okay, Hengi is mega sus. Okay. Whatever, dude. Long Dong Zhong was the dumb name we called him. Nice. I wailed in the past. Aye. Not good. He's god that decided to just leave his people because his job was too hard. He had to go downstairs once a year. I mean, yeah, if you put it that way, but like, to be fair, to play the devil's advocate a little bit, right? Imagine you're this fucking being that's like thousands of years old. And you have to kind of like look after all these puny humans that look up to you and pray to you and blah 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 blah. I would have quit like a long fucking time ago. I'd be just like, this shit pisses me off. I just wanna fucking exist and do my own thing. C4, the explosive. Normie alert! Wee normie alert! No, C4 is the constellation. Basically, if you pull like the same character many times, you get like constellations for them, which gives them like buffs. So that's why I was like, holy shit, constellation 4. That means you probably put quite a bit of money into that shit. Oh, I mean his alt is a C4. Got you. I thought you meant like constellation 4. He made the city his fault. He was there. Either die defending the city or destroy yourself, bruh. Or, you know, be a dick about it and kind of just bounce. Whatever, dude. It's fine. Just leave the people to their own devices and be like, alright, bitch, I'm out. I do have cons for London Zhong. Was a joke about his explosive meatball. Yeah. It's funny how his, one of his abilities is basically a dong, and the other one is a ball. Would be really funny if he actually launched 2 balls instead of 1. That'd be like the whole complete package. Dick and balls, you know? That'd be very appropriate. Traveler plus Zhongli, easy. Oh, you mean like, Geo Traveler, right? Where you just kind of like put barrels on the ground. Traveler can make 2 spheres, yeah. I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. You can have 3 structures up at the same time, yeah. Actually, like, I don't even know the Traveler's abilities past the Liyue arc, because that was the last time that I actually used them. Ever since then, I would just kind of like pick up the like new powers, but never use them because, well, fuck, I had way better characters, so. Nevertheless, is the icing on the cake, though. I'm actually not sure what he does. Water cannon? Oh, shit. Kamehameha. Or like, in some fucking video or something, some dude referred to the Kamehameha as Kamehamama or something. I put all 3 together. Yeah, it's gonna be like it. Yeah. Basically, a guy after every November of every year. That's what it's gonna be. What is this funky song? I like it. Come on, mama. Me every day. And you're calling me sus. Nini, you're so full of shit. You're the biggest degen out of everybody in this chat, I'm pretty sure. Gila means crazy in Malay. Interesting. Gila gila. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it, right? Sus knows sus. It takes one to know one, huh? I'm very say so, I don't know what you're talking about. Just show me one person who would believe that. I'm you said like what crazy was in Malay, that immediately made me think, okay, what's crazy in Russian? It's It's actually such a long word. It's sumashechi. Try to fucking pronounce that shit. Bet, let me unbun them. No. Well, sorry, didn't pronounce that, but the spelling was, I guess, okay-ish for the first try. Well done. Anyway, the ads are starting, so let's go on a little break and then play some Genshin, alright? Alright, cool. I'm gonna see you in, like, several minutes or so. Go piss, girl, or whatever. And I'm telling that to everybody present, no matter whether you are a girl or a boy. Anyway, see you soon. Harper. I am back. I have returned. Hello, everybody, once again. The static when I charge my phone just makes tons of typos. That sounds like the skill issue. They gave us back the old Dino Dance. Was it not there? Weird. Alright. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Drinking coffee at 2 a.m. Bold decision, I know. They changed it to an ugly dino last time. Oh shit. Oh, that's dumb. It's so fucking weird also. Twitch, every now and again, Twitch shows me like there's a unstable connection or whatever. And it's apparently because it goes above like 6,000 bitrate. I'm so not used to that. I'm so not used to good bitrate. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway. Let me turn off my reviews and shit. Where's my controller? Oh, fuck. It's over here. Oh my god. I need to buy a new desk. Jesus Christ. This is not a good one. It's kind of like it's a foldable, like, large dining table that I'm using right now, and it's not great. Stable, that's for horses. You're not wrong. I wonder why. I wonder if that's why you decided to not be stable ever. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me change the stream category. Genshin Impact. That's because of the type of guys I'm attracted to. You can say that again. Holy shit. Anyway, which scene was it? Oh, not this one. Oh, not this one. Oh, 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 this one. Also, I need to fucking hide the goddamn... Ugh, where is it? Sandlers, there we go. Why is it still there? What the fuck? Streamlabs? No. What? What is this? Oh, it's the chat. Fuck's sake. I am so not used to this. I forgot how to stream, guys. Okay, game capture, Genshin Impact. Alright, let me pause this shit. Also, the game audio is in a separate thing, I think. Yes, it is. There we go. Should be okay now. Nah, I'd win. Win against what? Okay. Tell me if the sound is okay and all that kind of stuff. It might be a little bit too low. You. What? You what? What are you trying to tell me? Let me just make sure that everything is okay on stream. Yeah, it should be. I'd win against you. Pfft, try me, bitch. Anyway, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, cage. I don't think it's... What the fuck am I doing? I don't think it's lagging. Maybe just a little bit. Whatever. Bet? Yeah, right. Anyway. First thing on the agenda. We got a pull for fucking Kazuha. Finally. My boy is coming home. I've been waiting for so fucking long. He's gotta be mine. Alright, here we go. First tempo. First tempo is gonna be him. No doubt about it. Never mind. It's not him. Let's crash what I just said. Did I get anything good though? Oh, Shincho. I'll actually take that. I don't know what constellation he's on. Okay, cool. Fuck it. I'm happy with that. Next tempo, it's still not 5 stars. I'm gonna pull Shincho again. Just said that. I just fucking said that. Wow. Crazy. Alright. Wait, hold on.
Word of advice, don't break.
Shut up, Presley. Okay, what constellation are you at? Okay, shit. We have him at C4 now. That's not bad, actually. The Shincho is pretty useful. I still use him in one of my teams. Alright, next tempo. Here we go. This is gonna be Kazuha, that's for sure. Nope, never mind. Fuck's sake, dude. Barbara. That I don't use. Oh well. Man. Another one. Another one. Time to bring out the whole lobster. When I'm stressed out, I start quoting fucking DJ Khaled. Man of infinite wisdom.
Oh. Legal expert in Liyue, and for the avoidance of doubt, no one else comes close. From commercial litigation to civil mediation to criminal lawsuits, I'm fully versed in every area of the law, and I guarantee you a swift and satisfactory conclusion to your case. My contact details? Where should I write this down? Paper will just get lost, and it'll only rub off if I write it on the back of your hand.
Holy shit, you're still talking.
Aha! I know. I'll just write it here on the close of this... whatever this thing is that follows you around.
What the fuck? She just kept yapping. Holy shit. Okay, Yanfei, I didn't have her before. I don't know how useful she is, though. Whatever, I'll take that. Fuck. Another 10. God damn it. Man. Another. Okay. Another one. Anything else? Another Shincho, maybe? I don't even know what happens when you pull a character that you already have, like, C6 for. What do you get for that? My assumption is you get a whole lot of fucking nothing. Here we go, Kazuha. Come home. Come home, my boy. Fuck's sake. Another Barbara. I think it was 5 pulls. Okay. I haven't been keeping track, to be honest. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Rust. Looks nice. I don't know if any of my characters need it, though. We'll see, we'll see. Let me see what this is. Increases normal attack damage by 40%, but increases charged attack damage by 10%. Who the fuck uses normal attack with a bow user? Huh. Shit, I only have like 10 pulls left. Okay, fuck. Kazuha, please. God damn it. Watch him pull a 5-star and lose the 50-50. I've never actually lost the 50-50, I don't think. Maybe I have, like, once. But I don't remember. I like how it's such a giant meme in the community of... Oh, look at that, another Shincho. I like how it's such a giant meme in the community of people losing the 50-50. Oh shit, Shanling. Hello. Losing the 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Like everybody's pulling Chi-Chis. What the fuck is... Okay. I mean, I'll take that. That's not terrible. Not a 5-star though, but still. Jesus Christ. So yeah, people lose the 50-50 to Chi-Chi all the time. Meanwhile, here's me. I don't have a singular fucking Chi-Chi somehow. Crazy. Anyway, Kazuha, please. Yes, 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 yes! Come on, my boy. Come to Papa. I was scared for a second that it was gonna be someone else.
Come driving rain, no winds that chirp.
Fuck yes.
I shall return by blade alone.
Finally.
Armed, if barefoot, to my home.
Okay.
Kaidahara Kazuha,
God damn it, dude.
a wanderer
He's still
who
talking.
roams the land. Since we are both
Imagine it was
let us
Chi-Chi.
journey together for a time.
Please don't. Don't even make me imagine that. Oh my god, finally. I don't know what kind of team to construct him with. To construct with him, I mean. I'll figure it out later. For now, I just kind of like have 2 main teams. Going for Freedom Sworn? Fuck no. I don't pull for weapons. I'm gonna go for Daddy Novelette. Also, let me purchase a little bit of that. Here we go, we have 6 more 10 pulls. Do you reckon I can pull Novelette in 60 pulls? I don't know. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Nope, not this time. Another Shincho. I think I have C6 with him now. That's crazy. Anything else? Nope. Okay. See, I don't even, like, get anything for him. Other than the currency. That sucks. Man. Alright, another one. Let's go. Pog? Poggies? Please? Daddy? The bell. I wonder if it's useful to me. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Neverlet, come on. Come to daddy, daddy. You gotta be fucking serious. God damn it. Man. God damn it. I already have Jean and I don't use her. Fuck. Alright, watch this. There's gonna be Neverlet anyway. In this temple. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. The next one. No, the next one. Fuck. Man. Well, fuck it. Let's spend the rest of them, I guess. Oh, boy. That's a disappointment. Another fucking Shincho. Stop giving him to me. He's maxed out. Fuck's sake. Bro. Ah, for a moment I thought it was gonna be gold. It's not. I think my barber is also maxed out now. Just give me, like, Yanfei at least, instead of those two. Let me max her out then, I guess. I've had enough Shincho and Barbara for the rest of my life. Okay, at least we got a weapon out of it. Man, 20 more pulls, fuck. I don't think we're pulling Daddy tonight. Anything good? Watch this. Watch it be another fucking Shincho, I swear to god. Okay, Yanfei. I'll take that. Thank you. Last tempo, fuck. Ah, come on. I was hoping. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. This game just decided to spit in my face with another Shincho. 60 plus pity, oof, yeah. That sucks. Anyway, can we... Do we have enough for another temple? We don't. Yeah, we don't. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the 7 remaining wishes then. I don't think... Hold on, let me look at the history. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Oh well, whatever. Let's do some pulls here, I guess. Fuck it. Let's see if we pull another fucking 5-star weapon out of the blue. Oh shit, Pano, hello. What up, what up, what up? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I think I have C6 Beidou now. That's crazy. Dude. I love the shading on her legs. Oh my god, this is firing up my neurons like crazy. Okay, how are you? I'm okay. It is 2 AM currently, and I have nothing better to do than play fucking Genshin. Man. Those 5 thigh highs, I know, right? Yeah. We have enough for like one. Nah. Man, well, the exciting part of the stream is over. Thank you, everybody,
Yeah,
for coming today.
don't break the law.
Ah, shit. Okay, what do we got? We got maxed out Shincho. I mean, at least I have, like, a buff Shincho now. He's pretty cool. He's a useful character. C1 Shenling. I do use her from time to time. I don't use Barbara. Maybe I should. Because I think she's C6 as well. Yep, she is. Holy shit. Wait, what? When Barbara is in the party but not on the field, and one of your own party members falls, automatically revives the fallen character. Fully restores the revived character's HP to 100%. This effect can only occur once every 15 minutes. That's kind of good. Maybe for like... for the Sparrow Abyss, where you cannot like use any consumables. I don't know. Anyway. Motherfucking Kazuha, finally. I'm pretty sure I have, like, everything lined up for him. The talent stuff, I think I might not have, but the stuff for leveling up I do have. I don't know what weapon to give him. I'm not gonna do anything with him right now. Because I need to pull up a guide. So I'll do it off stream. And we got C1 Gene. And that I don't use. Maybe I should. I got a lot of good characters actually. And here's Diluc. And here's the weapon that you, Sora, wanted. That I pulled. Somehow, for no fucking reason. Why her name Jean, but she ain't wearing any jeans? Damn. What a question. Are you a girl? Oh man, okay. Since we're here, let's do some story quests, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while since I played the story quests, so I don't fucking remember where we left off, to be honest. I was gonna, like, before I started the stream, I was gonna take some time today to, like, watch my previous VODs to kind of, like, refresh my memory. But I didn't, so I don't remember shit. So this is gonna be interesting. Go to Neverlight's office, you return to the Spina de Rosula base in Fleuve Sombre. And there you meet an unexpected friend. That is a lot of French. Also, Italian. Whatever. Need that anime synopsis. You're not gonna get it from me. Watch my streams at youtube.com/hengi_live. I think that's it. I think that's the URL. I don't remember. Or just play the fucking game yourself. How about that? Anyway, hello little furry.
You're here, finally.
Is the sound okay? Do I need to turn it up?
Is something wrong? Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Game audio up. Okay. Got you. I'll turn it up when we're not in the cutscene.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh yeah, a whole bunch of people fucking drowned. That's what happened. Crazy.
You mean
Crazy shit.
they're all...
We did not arrive in time.
They're all dead as fuck.
Disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Hey, it's the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, dude, yeah. Oh, fuck, I remember when they first, like, showed Neuvillette. There were so many memes going around on Twitter, like, Neuvillette just serving C-word to that phrase.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
I don't know if I can say the C-word, to be honest, but you get what I mean.
You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
It's your stream, technically you can.
Images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
Bro, the thing is, like, man, as an ESL, English Second Language speaker, I have no fucking idea what's, like... The thing is, the word, whatever I'm gonna say it, the word cunt is kind of, like, divisive between different dialects, right? For some reason, it's the Americans that are, like, all pissy about it. Like, you can't say the word cunt unless you are a woman, I guess. Which I never, myself, I never viewed it as, like, a slur against women in the first place. Everybody else fucking says it. The Brits, the Australians, they have it, like, they say it, like, every second word. But yeah. Aussies, like, gonna give a fuck about it. Yeah, I mean, they fucking greet each other like, oh, I can't. You know? You know what, fuck it. I can say it. I'm not American. Suck my dick.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing
shit.
something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Hell, the message for reason, misogyny. Oh my god, ban Pano. I'll allow it. At permitted time, cunt. Cunt is slowly getting there, like she served cunt. Yeah. The meaning is kind of like shifting, I guess. I think it first started with the word like cunty, which I still don't exactly understand what it means, but yeah.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Also, I have not been paying attention to the dialogue whatsoever.
Indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets,
Oh.
you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
So we got another situation where
Forgive me for
there
saying
was a
this now,
previous Archon,
but
huh?
I've long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Oh,
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
how the snow trading go? Well, it started to melt like a couple of days ago, because the temperature went up a little bit. And today was fucking raining the whole day. So like the streets are impassable right now. It's just everywhere is like a fucking... the streets are one giant slushy right now. Disgusting, dirty slushy. I fucking hate the weather here sometimes.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Gotta love Farina. She's such a girl failure who's trying her hardest to be a girl boss.
We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Toodles! Oh man. What is this epic slow-mo? That was so unnecessary.
Did you not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Hey Daddy, glad to meet you too.
Oh, you noticed.
On this fine day.
Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Her circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced.
Hengi has a type. I feel like if you don't have a type whatsoever, or whatever type you have, Neverlet falls into it.
We may have to create a situation in which she will...
I'm not even into men.
To speak.
But Neverlet though, shit. You know what I mean?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
Gilf cocky energy, does he have it? That's the first time that I've heard this term. Gilf cocky energy. But yeah, he does. He does have it.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. I don't know who I'm supposed to call. A few days later on a boat somewhere in the quiet Poisson. It's still so funny to me how a whole fucking region, an area, is called fish in French. Hell yeah, send me a slice of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal boy booty. Yes.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Hiding where?
Sol was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
I mean, we're not exactly hiding,
That's
are
what
we?
family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Also, hey Lynette, my wife. How are you?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Oh, hello, other wife.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Yeah, what about you, emo boy?
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Nadia is holding up remarkably well, considering how a shit ton of people die, and among those people were like a lot of her friends and acquaintances. Jesus.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh shit, Chlorinde, what up?
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorinde and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Clap, clap, clap.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
It's funny how they're such besties now, considering how Chlorinde killed fucking Navia's father, basically. Jesus. It's all coming back to me. I'm starting to remember a little bit.
And what does my boss say?
She could be holding back for a long time to grieve.
He is glad that you
I mean, yeah,
consider
I'm
your
just,
boss.
bro, I'm just making a joke, come on. Of course she's not gonna be fucking, like, crying her eyes out in front of everybody.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Frenemies slay.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
Oh shit,
you were sick that day.
Frenemies sounds like Fremine, which is the Sema boy right here.
Diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
By God, Chlorinde, the buttons on your shirt are...
Though that was
Oof.
the name, they did not hunt animals.
They must be made of, like, the strongest fucking material ever.
Dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
You know what, fuck it, let me just turn up the game sound in my OBS instead. Maybe like this?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now,
Is this better?
what would you choose to build it with?
For me,
I wonder how many people are gonna name their future kids after Genshin characters. Oh, please don't.
Naturally enter the snare.
Fuck that shit.
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the
Can
best
still go
in the
louder?
industry,
Okay.
So you can count on our techniques.
Hold up. Maybe like this?
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Here's my son, afraid townsperson A. Jesus.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay, let me turn it up by just a little bit more. Fremine is so cute, Hengi Pog. Is he a type? Really?
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads
A
of...
socially awkward emo boy.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of
Heck
mechanical
yeah.
animal. Papa
I
once
mean,
bought me some small
shit, you do
clockwork
you, dude.
squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What are we setting up exactly?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
I recently just restarted Genshin. It's super exciting. It is, like, really fucking good, actually, story-wise. There's gonna be, like, a quest with a festival that I don't remember the name of because it's Arabic and I'm not familiar with Arabic whatsoever. But it's so good, actually. Okay, OMG, the chasm made me want to cry. I actually haven't really done jack shit with the chasm. And I kind of don't want to. I'll get to it at some point, but I really don't want to go down there again. Fuck. I thought you had to do chasm first. Not exactly. You can kind of like... Fuck, I don't even remember. You have to do... I think you have to do something in the chasm, but then... everything else you can kind of like skip over. It's still an Arcan quest, but you can... It's kind of like optional. You don't have to do it to progress the story, I think. I don't remember.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
No problem, no problem. Gotta bounce. Nice to see you streaming. Thank you, Pano. Hope to see you return to streaming also soon. I think you said like April 29th or something. We gotta get the squad back on Lethal Company. I haven't played it since last time. I also want to try some mods. Next week, gotcha. Alright, see ya, Pana. Take care.
But I do have one more question for you, monsieur.
Or even content warning. Yeah, I have to fucking buy it though. Because I didn't get it when it was free.
If we were to create a trap now,
Shit.
how would you design it?
Would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
I feel like I'm as lost as Fremine right now.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing
Because I haven't been paying much attention and I'm like, what? Why are we making a trap for some kind of animal? I thought we were making a trap for Farina. Or whatever.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
So it is for
But
Farina.
we shall require much more courage than
I'm so
any
fucking
hunter
lost.
to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Who's the baddie
Sounds
here?
very interesting.
I'm assuming you're talking about the Udix, Neuvillette, the Zaddy. I tried to pull for him just now. It didn't fucking work. But at least I got Kazuha, so that's poggers. Clarence hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Why the fuck are we hunting for Farina anyway? We need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take his secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into waters, as foretold in the prophecy. That's crazy. We're trying to build a trap to fucking ensnare a goddess. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. I don't know any of them. Lumao Saj. Congrats on Kazuha. Thank you. But yeah, I was trying to also put pull for Neuvillette here. As far as I know, he's fucking busted. He's insane. But I've wanted Kazuha for so damn long. And I finally got him, so that's progress, at least. Go to the Spined Razula base. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Oh shit.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is that who I think it is?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion. But also such an interesting
Maybe not.
one.
Maybe not.
You two make such a fascinating combo, and yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you? What the fuck do you want?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master. Oh, shit. Okay.
Precisely. Call me N, a mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested that I introduce myself.
N? What are we, expanding the fucking Death Note universe? Oh no, wait, there was an N already in Death Note. Nier. At first I thought it was gonna be Arlecchino, but it's not her. Sag. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Can you stop speaking in riddles? Give it to me straight.
What are you talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is about gone as well. What do you mean? It's like filled to the brim.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Why is she complimenting me for the tea that she herself poured? Mage Anne, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Colonel. I don't know why I'm talking like a fucking snake. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
Paimon here
You're getting more diligent,
You
Paimon.
getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked
Oh
into some
shit!
lively bands.
My actual wife, Mona. What up, babe? I missed you. How you been this past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Okay.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
No, so it's Charlotte, I think her name was.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Weird.
Yes.
Coming from Mona,
What we
who's
discussed before.
like a fortune
I
teller.
did try, but I'm afraid
an
I couldn't
astrologist.
beat the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over. Tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She came to pass a message to us.
Said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Hexencirkel. That just means witch circle. I like how Genshin likes to take like the most basic words and then use them in a different language, and then it sounds all fucking cool and impressive.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
They do the same with Honkai. What's really funny to me is when they use Russian for that. Because, I mean, like, as a native speaker, that just comes across as really funny sometimes.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying.
And in Honkai, they use a lot of Russian in, like,
Then,
the very
the problem
beginning.
we're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
You cut up, I forgot you played. Nah. I stopped playing when I went on my hiatus last year, so it's been like almost a year since I played. And I didn't even like finish the very first line of quests or anything. Maybe I'll get to it at some point. I don't know. I haven't really felt like playing Honkai. So yeah, maybe in the future. I don't know.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
I'm waiting for anniversary jades. Oh shit, maybe I should just log in just to get them and and then fucking close it again. Her words are meant as a helpful hint, but when we will realize their value and meaning. Was that the best answer to my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
1600. Oh shoot, maybe I should log in.
We're just
Fuck.
a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming.
But I'd have to
you know?
reinstall it, fuck. Dude, I really need to get another fucking SSD for my laptop. Like, I'm really running out of space. I'm really pushing it. Just to fucking update Genshin, I had to uninstall 2 games. It's crazy. The Genshin update was another 30 gigs. What the fuck? That is ridiculous. If you reinstalled last week, you could have gotten 30 pulls? Fuck's sake. Oh well.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational.
Oh shit, ads are starting,
It may not be.
guys. See you
It
see you
is
soon.
cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
I was just gonna like check if the ads were gonna start because it doesn't show on my OBS for some reason, like the heads up. So yeah, we're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna be right back. Burp. Ooh. I'm back. Hello, hello. Why can I pin message? I don't know, actually. Why can't you? It's fine though, you don't have to be like... Hengi's gonna be right back. Because I already have it on the screen. Nini, the sound alerts are not playing. You knew it. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? Maybe they're blind at some age. Maybe.
Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Who's this N anyway?
Steering clear of all this, but
I wonder if she's gonna be like a playable character somewhere down the line.
I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mana, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
You can comfort me any day of the week, Mana.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
And there she goes.
Feels kind of moved
Bye,
by
wife.
what Mona said.
I'll miss you.
Also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
What is that reaction, Momo?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Sure. Oh. Okay, we're here. What's happening?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see.
What a natural reaction.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oh,
Thus,
has she been trying to infiltrate still?
focus of this report. A
Why though?
adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
So she's a fucking paparazzi. Also.
Since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
She's like fucking Rita Skeeter from the Harry Potter series. She just writes whatever the fuck she wants and like tries to sell it as the real deal. That's crazy. Also, let me pick that shit up. Okay, where are we going? I like the music in this area. It's so nice.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Pengi Jam. That is not an emote. Why even calling me Pengi in the first place? You're the only fucking person who does that. Where did that come from? Because why not?
Look!
You do have a point.
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hasn't it already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
What is this?
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Thanks, I guess.
Did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come
Fair
here
enough.
often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Real smooth,
But
Paimon.
why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's a strange outlook on life, I guess, but...
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Astute observation.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going
Damn.
now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
You hear that, guys? If you're depressed, eat some fucking cake. Stuff your face with food. You're gonna be alright in no time.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Eat cake, exactly. I would eat Mona's cake. I mean, what? Share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Okay, that was a strange interaction. Be like the alphabet A, B, C, D, emo? That's a strange... It's a strange joke.
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Eat cake, regress to D, diabetes.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Okay, now we're talking.
Almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
C, B, cray cray, B, B, bazinga, and A, B, ah. Sora, what the fuck are you on about, dude? Go to bed. I'm assuming you haven't slept. It's like fucking... what? 8 in the morning in Malaysia? Isn't it?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
I read columnist as communist at first. God.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
328, yeah, I was pretty much spot on then.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh.
We're kind of getting sidetracked, aren't we?
Chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor.
I thought we were supposed to like set a trap for Farina or whatever.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
The fuck?
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
Why are we talking about an interview now?
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Is it actually going to be tomorrow?
Then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Because Paimon's specifically saying tomorrow.
I'm still a journalist.
I might have missed
first and
that.
Foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood,
I don't know, dude.
I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
If I knew that my place was gonna flood completely tomorrow, I'd be fucking packing.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Yeah,
But
you're a little
anyway,
crazy.
That's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Okay.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
The rendering of you being on the stairs just looked weird. I wasn't paying attention. Was it that her feet were inside the stairs or something?
Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose. Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Imagine someone took a pic of a staircase and slapped a sticker on. Ah. So she kind of like looked copied and pasted. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
Still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Matter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by you to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Okay. We're chilling for now, I guess.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Oh, fuck. God damn it, Paimon, why did you have to yawn? I had to yawn also.
Better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
She
Yes,
is?
I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
She looks so sad. Her eyes are kind of like weird. So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
What?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly
fuck?
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Jesus Christ. Imagine a god living among like normal people and then they start like fucking harassing the god.
I agree.
That's crazy.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry.
Interesting.
More than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yeah, but she doesn't have her gnosis though, does she? Because like Arlecchino attacked her at some point and she was like completely defenseless or whatever.
Is that so?
So maybe ordinary people could actually fucking gang up on her and
take care.
beat her the fuck up.
Back to the Palais now.
Technically speaking.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure cut on quickly.
Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
I like how she just pronounced Poisson there. That makes me think of like fucking Carl Weezer. Croissant?
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Poisson?
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective is down you some good. Oh my god, I can't read.
There's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Croissant, here we come. Alright. Poisson, poisson, poisson. It's a fun word to say.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
It is kind of empty, isn't it?
Here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Yeah, she's right over there.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Oh man, that's sad.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina,
Damn.
you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
She's not good at bullshitting people.
Rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Oh shit, Hello. Hello, son. How's it going? Thanks for the resub. Thank you. You've been subbed for 12 months? What the fuck? You've been subbed for a year. Why, dude? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Just woke up? Oh, damn. I thought you had a different sleeping schedule. Oh, no. It's actually, yeah. Okay. What is it in Germany? Like 1 AM right now, is it? How are you? I'm doing good. I was sick, like, pretty much the whole of last week, but yeah. I am better now. And I thought I would stream, finally, even though it's in the middle of the night. So that's, yeah. I'm all better now, though, so hopefully I will be finally streaming again somewhat regularly. Yeah. I come to think of it, Jesus Christ, this year kind of started pretty fucking bad in terms of streaming. Like, first I took a month off in February because of my surgery stuff and me recovering and all that. Then I streamed for a little bit, then I had to take another fucking break that ended up lasting another month because of me moving and stuff. Jesus Christ. Did I miss all the news about your new living situation? There's not much news, to be honest. I'm back in the land of vodka. And I'm living in a new apartment, and it's so fucking quiet here. Oh my god, I'm so happy about it. There's no loud-ass neighbors, there's no barking dogs. The loudest person here is me, actually. Yeah.
Of course not!
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh boy.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
You're the new terror of the neighborhood. Oh boy. Hopefully I'm not. There's like, I think there's like mostly old people living in this complex, or at least like most of my neighbors are just old people. And I don't want to like bother them too much, which is why I'm trying to like keep quiet right now, because it's fucking 3 AM right now. So what about the internet? Better as well? Oh, so much better. I can finally stream whenever the fuck I want, instead of the internet just fucking choking and dying in the evening. And as you can see, I'm streaming at better quality as well, because I fucking can do it, finally. I dropped 0 frames since I started the stream. 6,000 fucking... what do you call it? I forgot. Frame rate. Everything's Gucci. Everything is so much better.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Also, yeah, I decided to not go with 1080p. I decided to do this like weird 936p resolution because apparently a lot of people do that and it's actually better than 1080p for Twitch. I think I've tried it before, like last year at some point, so I guess we'll wait and see how this turns out. But I think it's actually better. There's like less artifacts, less pixelation and all that kind of stuff. Happy to have that back, more powerful than ever. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
How have you been? Damn. What's been up?
Quick, we have to catch up with her!
This is the slowest chase scene ever. Everyone's just kind of like leisurely jogging.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh, man.
Paimon's exhausted.
You haven't done jack shit. You're flying, Paimon. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Lately I had some problems with my insurance. Apparently I owed them money for 6 months, but they didn't tell me, so they locked my bank account. Jesus fucking Christ. Whoops. Why the hell did you end up owing money to the insurance company? How does that work? You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Whoa. That's a good girl, she said.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Because of a payback, accidentally gave me too much back. Oh, shit. And you sly little shit. You decided to pocket the money. Now, I'm assuming you just didn't realize that. Well, fuck. Did you get your bank account back, though? I didn't realize. Gotcha. Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah. A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh, shit.
It can't be. It's happening again.
More people are gonna
No
die.
need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot
Unlocked it
smoother
nice.
this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Begin to talk amongst yourselves, says Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Okay, hold on. Let me check the timer. Oh, we still have some time. I think I'll finish the stream before the next ad break starts. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea.
Because it's kind of fucking late.
To keep the coastline
TBH.
from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope will disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
I wonder why she's investigating everything on her own, though. Why not fucking join forces?
I still don't have the right to come to terms.
What kind of secret does she actually hold?
As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Oh my god.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Little shit.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I didn't follow for your story, but I know that she isn't the real Archon. This sounds tragic. So she isn't? Dad, I think you kind of just spoiled it for me. I mean, I kind of suspected that, but I don't think it was mentioned yet. It's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
I thought you were already there? No, I didn't think I was. Running out of time, we can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping for everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Like me. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage,
It's okay, Dad, it's fine.
You're just a spectator, aren't you?
It was definitely hinted that she wasn't the real deal. There's no time left, please, Farina, just spit it out. It was definitely hinted because she doesn't have a gnosis, which is like the godly power. Oh shit, we ran that cutscene, let's go. Oh? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Is that what that rumbling noise was? They just fucking transported her here? I think it wasn't our intention to trap her like that, actually. That's kind of That's kind of
Now, without further ado,
dirty,
we
not gonna
may
lie.
proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, what the fuck? They're really pulling out all the stops.
You draw your blade
Yikes.
against a god?
Jeez.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
She can't do shit. Yeah.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
I like how telling their names are. Surprised audience member. Puzzled audience member.
To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro
Man, she sounded so, like, defeated there.
I, Farina,
Feel bad.
will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Oh my god.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go.
We're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Probably.
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, is it gonna be me? Oh shit.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Okay. Shit, I don't know if I'm ready.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon.
So that was also set up?
More and more
The
of
fuck?
prophecy is fulfilled.
That's a little bit cruel,
Was
not
all
gonna
we
lie.
needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
To kind of just like bully the fuck out of
According
her.
to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally
Ah.
participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Yeah, but how did you pull that off, though?
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
She's so lost.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt
I feel like that could have been done
was just a normal
with so much less fucking effort put into this, because they had to dig up a fucking tunnel, an underground passage that they could transport this whole fucking house through into the fucking courthouse. That's crazy. Want my snow? There's like barely any snow left right now. It started melting like a couple of days ago, and now it's just raining and it's all like shitty outside. I was talking about it before on stream, but it's like it's all just like sludge and half melted snow, and yeah, it's disgusting. She never would have expected that. I mean, true, but like still.
That's right. It wasn't
That's crazy.
a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that, we deceived you back there. They deceived fucking me also. I thought that it was like, oh, kind of just by coincidence.
Gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
It's almost zero for me at the moment.
I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist
If you're ultra
in all
lucky, I can
Fontaine
get some.
would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Does it actually snow this time of year where you're from? Because where I'm from, for example, it's kind of normal to snow in the beginning of April. Right now, though, it kind of isn't. It's a little bit abnormal. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose
Usually
your
not.
goal was to
Yeah,
keep me
that's what I
distracted
thought.
with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage. Well, that didn't happen.
So, then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say? Oh, shit.
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Why are they being so, like, fucking nonchalant about this?
Isn't this
Like, hey, Charlotte!
interview that she
Yeah, what up?
before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Hold up, let me check the timer. Okay, the ads are not gonna start for now, so we're good.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright?
That's the first time that I'm hearing voice acting here. So, okay, that's the murder case.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
Oh yeah, the
I could also
disappearances.
see this as a happy coincidence.
That was... Dude, the conclusion to this case was a really grim one, honestly. I started AFK journey lately. Go into a gacha hole now, but will not pay. Nice. Keep it free to play, just like I do with Genshin. Fuck paying for anything. AFK journey, I've heard of it, but I don't know enough about it.
First time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Oh yeah, the convicted child. I forgot about that. Shit. Mm-hmm.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
The knave. Mwah. So hot. I'm sorry. I'll try to be less degenerate from now on.
That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
The intrusion of the primordial sea into the fortress of Meripede. Yep.
According to Monsieur Nervillette,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as an indescribably massive whale. A normal Genshin player, basically.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Oh yeah, she fell into the water, and she was kind of like tried in the afterlife, or like purgatory, whatever you want to call it. Tea time with N. Okay. I think I remember most of that stuff.
Both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
What exactly are we accusing her of, though? Like, just her lack of action in this whole scenario? Is that it?
True, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh my god, it's not often that we hear the Traveler's voice, actually.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
There we go. And this is what you spoiled for me, Jaya.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Seems like she isn't.
Lady Farina, Do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds,
Oh, that was a
peoples,
cool
and laws of Fontaine,
little shot there.
could be anything other than your true Archon.
I'm curious though, like, if she's not the real one, how did that whole thing transpire? Like, did they find a replacement for some reason? I don't get it.
Even though Lady Farina can
I mean, I
be
guess we'll
eccentric,
just
is it
wait and
going
see.
Too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yeah, that's kind of true. If they replaced the Archon with just an actress, basically, they would have had to, like, find another person that's just perpetually young. I don't know.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
I mean, she's probably not just a regular person still, but...
That's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if
That's the big question, isn't it?
the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. We gotta think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Oh shit, I don't know. Farina didn't know why the Oratrice convicted child. Oh, during the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Oh, so it was like mentioned, basically, that the knave actually suspected her of not being the Archon at all. I must have completely forgotten about that. I remember she said that she didn't have a gnosis. But that's it. Okay, sorry that you didn't really spell anything, I guess. Shit. She's afflicted with some sort of curse. Yeah, that I don't remember. But I'm guessing that's what we need to choose, huh?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Oh shit, Lucille. Hello. Good night. That's an interesting interaction. Night, dude. Just popped in to say goodnight. Isn't it fucking late where you are? It's like 20 minutes to 5 AM, no? Such as a curse.
That idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Huh.
But in light of this claim, Perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Perhaps. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic here.
Never had sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could he just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Oh fuck, ad break. Hold on, everybody. Hold your horses. I didn't catch that on time. I'm sorry. Anyway, we're gonna go on a little break then. I'll be right back. Up. I'm back. Be a dad supporter. What an interesting way to put it. Man, one day I'll actually stop fucking going on breaks during ad breaks because it's such a pain in the ass to time it, especially when like Twitch doesn't give me a heads up every time. Sometimes it just kind of like bugs out or whatever. So yeah. Anyway. Everyone knows the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot, that's why they're worshipped as gods. What's your point there?
Authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only
Okay.
to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
The one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Oh yeah, cause yeah, the conviction of child. She said the thing!
The Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Stay in line, bitch, she basically said.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
After the stream I take a nap as well. You do you.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. I guess we need to finish the trial now that we started
I
it.
never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
I didn't think
That
we'd
was
start
no trick
this
of rhetoric,
early,
Lady
actually.
Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
We can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Ooh.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh shit, get her!
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. I mean, she does have a vision though, right?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even
Like, she
wield
has
the
it on
power
their
of Hydro,
clothes.
much less the authority of a god?
Plus, you know, she's a playable fucking character with Hydro powers. I have her. I play her.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Okay, that's the worst lie that I've ever heard.
That a huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah, that is bullshit.
Buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Oh man, she sounds desperate.
You've got to believe me.
Oh.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough.
I mean, shit.
That's enough.
If you put it that way.
Tell me then. If
That's kind of sucky.
I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Me.
If
I'm the real Hydro Archon.
of another Hydro
Bow
Archon
before my might.
existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
You are a deity? A household one? That barely fucking counts. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and she's only human. Oh. What could it be? No. No. Hengi's Genshin character when? I actually thought about maybe drawing myself as like one of those splash screens that you get when you pull a character. I guess my element would probably be cryo then. I don't know. Although, really, like, if if I could be like a fucking element bender or whatever, right? If I could control an element, that would probably want to control air more than anything else. Because I feel like it would be more practical than anything else, really. Maybe you could, like, fucking train yourself to, like, maybe levitate things with, like, small air currents or something like that. It's basically telekinesis, and that's cool. Maybe I could learn how to fly or whatever. No, not this. This is irrelevant. It was only temporarily pushed back by Neverlight's power. I have no idea what to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't read the question again. Shit. I mean, even if I make a mistake here, it's not like anything's gonna happen. Let's choose this one. Fuck it.
That doesn't
Oh,
sound
never
right.
mind.
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
What? Oh, there's the question. It's right on at the top there. What the fuck am I looking at? What evidence can prove that Farina is a human? First performance of the Grand Opera House. No. Serial disappearance of young women. Containers can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Maybe that's it?
It has been established
Uh-huh.
that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Let's dump some water on Farina and see if she dissolves.
Since you
Jesus.
insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case.
Yeah, but what if she's not even Fontainian to begin with? What if she's from some other country?
But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
Because only Fontainians dissolve in that
I
water.
must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Is she actually gonna try and do that?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Imagine her just being like, "Hi, I'm Farina and welcome to Jackass," and just like putting her face in that fucking bowl of water.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh shit.
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
So maybe she actually isn't Fontainian then.
Me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Wait, what?
The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Why does she have her hand still though? Like, wouldn't it be dissolved? She held it there for a while now.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
No, at least they had the decency to do that. Jesus Christ. Otherwise, she'd lose her fucking hand.
For Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I mean, they still, like... they still basically made her hurt herself. That's kind of fucked up.
I can't believe... you...
What's really going on here? Farina kind of known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Jesus. She's like falling apart.
Please, everyone, anyone, just
Kinda sorry for Farina. Oh yeah.
I really am your Archon.
Yeah, she definitely has her reasons to lie about this shit. Man, poor girl.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Jesus. Everyone is so, like, fucking cold-hearted. That's crazy. No?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh, Jesus. Don't go crazy on us. Ooh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Damn.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice.
Man, that's sad.
To render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
I like how he says that. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. What, not guilty?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh, then what the fuck are you reacting to?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Oh.
To be punished via the death sentence.
What the fuck? Oh, I was like, oh Jesus. Oh shit. I was like, I thought it was just gonna be, you know, the part that the Hydro Archon part was important because she's not the Hydro Archon. So it's like the machine just convicted the actual real Archon. Death sentence? What the fuck?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court.
And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Jesus.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah, you guys fucked up.
This outcome is indeed
royally.
quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
God damn.
Shay wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, and he was a real piece of shit too. What the fuck? Shit spoilers, look. Yeah, don't watch Tofu. Don't watch. What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Yeah, that's exactly the part that I was, like, surprised about. I didn't think that there would be the fucking death sentence, Jesus.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Yeah, so maybe, like, the sentence was announced for the actual Archon and not Farina, and Farina is kind of just free to go.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have
I don't
deliberately
know, dude.
invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Farina, don't die, girly. I like you.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Oh shit. Emo boy, what's up?
Is the trial still going?
He's just kind of like, I wanted to, like, go play Fortnite or something. Can I go? Please?
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
What mission?
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay. Some help from the other Fatu Feminine brings onto the stage.
That the first prophecy slate?
Ah, it was missing. In that thing. In the... I think it was in the prison, like in the lower levels or something, no? That we found the other slates.
To try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too
Ah,
late?
shit, you fucked up, son.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Please do. What the fuck does that mean?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. Is Farina an Oceanid? The fuck?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents
Huh.
of the other 3 stone
Okay.
slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
So I have to check the descriptions of the stone tablets to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slate's contents and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Okay. I didn't get that at all.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
I keep forgetting it's called Oceanids. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Before I leave though, give UID. I mean, it's right there. Oh, I mean, re-downloaded Genshin. The thing is, dude, I am in European servers. I don't think you're gonna be able to add me. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda sucky that it works like that. Also, yeah, I didn't realize that I was covering the UID actually. Make a new account easy? What the fuck, dude? Am I supposed to fucking play on a new account from the beginning of the game? Jesus Christ. That's in my domain. You can always pull 5 stars again. Oh my god. That would be too much. Oh shit. Thanks for the gift, Daya. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that. You have a golden house now, Tofu. How does that feel? But yeah, thank you, Daya. I appreciate that. I feel powerful. Nice. Almost like pulling a 5 star. Anyway, what do we do here?
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Tofu spoilers.
If Oceanids can turn into humans,
Don't listen.
perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens
Enjoy Genshin. I will. Thank you, thank you. Second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Enjoy.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yeah, Genshin's been kind of sad lately, honestly. Like story-wise, I mean. I mean, I'm still enjoying it. It's just a very different kind of enjoyment, I guess. Original sin. Huh.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
We did? I don't know what she's referring to, actually.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. The first piece that was originally missing has been found by FANART. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon. Hold on. Using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Okay. Shows Celestia floating in the sky, and Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. It's basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontaine will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. What are you supposed to do again? Oh, so we just have to, like, verify this stuff, okay? Wait, what was it? Turn Oceanids into people. Maybe it's this?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily
tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
I mean, maybe, but it doesn't quite prove that the opposite is true as well. Like, you know, people of Fontaine can be dissolved into water, but it doesn't mean that... Okay, whatever. I'll just go with the flow for now. Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but they haven't still brought judgment down upon them. Maybe it's this. Maybe the whole Oratrice, whatever the fuck, Cardinal, is ruled by the Celestia, or whatever. Which is why neither Neuvillette, nor Farina, nor anybody else has any, like, authority over it. Maybe that's what it is? Let's try it. Oh, shit.
Quite right.
Never mind. And I thought I was so fucking smart. Alright, you know what? Let's try something else. Hydro Archon sinking into the sea. Is it this?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, maybe it's this. Nope. Fucked. I'm kind of missing everything here. This? There we go.
What is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, and the last one is... this, I guess?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Alright. Jesus.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Now Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
I mean, some of this stuff is not exactly verified, but sure. Okay. So what do we do with all this information, though? Who's gonna die? Who's gonna be sentenced to death?
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's hear them.
Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
I'm getting a headache. I'm getting something to drink real quick. Go flipping take a nap, dude. Don't like push yourself. Get some sleep, maybe it will pass.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
True.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what the crime was, huh?
Content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Ah. Bureaucracy at its finest. You have to get permission for everything.
That could also explain
Can't even
why the
create a bunch of humans without it. What a joke.
It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized something. Novelette is like the fucking dragon, right? It's like what Dvalin is to fucking Venti, right? How the fuck does he not know that his Archon is not the real deal? How does he know so little detail about everything? That's what I'm curious about. Back with water, you should fucking take some, I don't know, paracetamol and go take a nap, dude. He's stupid. Momo, you're still here. That's crazy. Are you still at work? He might be stupid, but he's also hot, so like, you know, you can't really judge him. As for the first slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate. Oh. Interesting. Now I've just been drawing. Ah. Gotcha. Enjoying the story and plot twists. No. Sorry for spoiling it for you.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
I mean, that makes sense. I wanted to get the spoilers, alright. Be my guest then. Also, Momo, we gotta schedule the next raft sesh somehow. Yeah. Hopefully you're free this weekend, maybe. Actually, I don't know if... I'm gonna be... Yeah, the time zone difference doesn't, like... Nothing really changed because of the daylight savings shit that you guys have in the North America. I can do Saturday in the morning, which is gonna be like late night Friday for you. And we need to play Streets of Rogue. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that actually. Not on stream though? Why not? The Forest Slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
I have to check later, sorry, this week and the next may be a little bit busy. Okay, we'll discuss it later then.
Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Speak your truth, Daddy. I am all ears. Oh, he's doing some magic mumbo jumbo, huh?
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Go on.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh. So they wanted it, huh? They wanted to be humans. Just like the Little Mermaid! Oh my god!
The romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Holy shit.
Even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid
Their
mimics
blood
in the
vessels?
process.
That's crazy.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay, I have a question here though. Because, like, the Oceanid that was created as a result of Vashay's fucking crimes, right? Of him dissolving, like, a bunch of young girls. It was like a collection of all of these girls, right? They all merged into one being, basically. So, did the Archon do the opposite originally? Like, turn one Oceanid into a bunch of humans? I'm curious. I don't think it's gonna be brought up, though.
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So you... continents before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah, that's kind of... Oof.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon...
Imagine someone, like, fucking breaking it to you.
Creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular...
That you are never actually, like, fully human.
Does answer a lot of our questions.
We're just kind of created from some other life form.
The hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
What is the third slate supposed to represent, then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Okay.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience.
A bit of a reach.
Her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh shit. Wait, does that mean that we are kind of like playing straight into the prophecy? Like we're making it happen? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh shit.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
we ended up
truth,
doing the opposite.
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Shit.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? I'm a little confused here. Please explain it to me like I'm 5.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What was the true source of the catastrophe? The Fatui! Again! Those bitches. No. That would be silly. The curse? The whale? The tea. No. Maybe the whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What's this fucking whale anyway? Oh. Oh shit, it's happening. Oh, we are fucked. Oh no, a Genshin player just appeared. Whoa, oh my god. Yeah, you missed a lot. Oh, child? The fuck? I thought he was supposed to be... Where was he supposed to be, actually? Hold on. Oh, we still... like... couldn't find where exactly he went. So he kind of just appeared, I guess? Alright. Alright, fucking Power Ranger looking ass. Nice entrance. Oh, child is dead. That's it. And blame the audience made Farina cry. I know, right? Those bitches. Heartless bastards.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I just saw you in SFK sitting around. Oh, AFK. Mama, do you play AFK also? Holy shit, why is everybody playing it? Mama went through an entire fucking arc there. Child, oh my god, save him, no! I mean, Pano, I thought you said Nono referring to Momo's D&D character. Nono Uma. Jesus. I was like, oh, what's FK? I'd wager that's also the one that Child saw when he was young. What?
So we've met it at last.
When was that
Understand
mentioned?
very well
I don't remember
why
that.
it's chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat.
Oh.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Is it a whale from, like, my world
It
or
has
something?
been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
That's an awfully specific thing to feed upon, but okay. I still remember my D&D character, oh my god. I helped you come up with the name, I think. With Uma part, at least. Could it be Honkai Star Rail? Oh my god, it's so connected. What the fuck?
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh my god, a vampire whale. Holy shit.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea,
That's
it
crazy.
decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
Is this what the
In that
plot of
case,
Sharknado
will it
is
come back
about?
to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
Rest in peace,
From the way he
child.
looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway,
Was it actually mentioned at some point that Child saw it in his dreams when he was a child?
the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
When Child was a child, what a weird sentence. What do you mean, Daddy?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
I think you're right, I kinda remember that too. I don't remember
Even if
shit.
the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
Oratrice
We've
mécanique
already done
d'analyse
everything we
cardinale.
can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
It's kind of weird. Ad break. I guess we're not going to break. Shit. But yeah, what the fuck was I gonna say? I am. It's kind of strange a little bit that in the end the big bad turned out to be this fucking whale out of nowhere. And it's not, you know, a great curse imposed on us by the fucking celestials or whatever. What was I gonna say? Sonic has the all new... What? Did you get a Sonic hat? Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Let's take a small break. I'll go pee and I'll go fucking refill my water. Jesus Christ, Dad. Thanks for the gift today. I appreciate that. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'll still go take a bathroom break and refill my water. I am fucking parched. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I guess we did go on a little break after all. Shit. Yeah, thanks for the gift today. Much appreciated. Thank you, son.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Well, that's what N said. But everything had still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Ain't that a bitch? But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Oh my god.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? But how though? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? Oh yeah! And also Neverlet, like, suspected that she knows some kind of secret of the previous Hydro Archon. What is her real secret? Oh, another cutscene? What's happening?
What's happening with the oratories?
Oh no, oratories, something cardinal. Oh, wait, how the fuck is it gonna kill though? Oh, Farina, I hate seeing her like that, Jesus, poor girl. No, Farina.
No, I still need answers.
I said that as if, like, I was willing to let it die, but, like, only after she spills the beans. Oh? Oh, is that the Archon? Man, poor Farina. Jesus. She did not deserve any of that shit. At least, I don't think so. Oh my god, the grippers!
You.
Oh shit. She actually looks like her. What is this name? Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound
So
of
the real
breathing.
Fossilor, okay.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fossilor. You know, the god.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Farina is way more well-dressed, I guess. Farina looks more like a god than she does. Do you get what I mean?
Fossilor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Can't tell
One
if
was
it's
not amused.
the
In
same
fact,
voice actress or
one was
not.
positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
Sounds like
She
it's just
knew
using a
full
different
well
tone.
that
That's
the
why I
prophecy
was
would surely
thinking,
come
yeah.
to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of...
spent a
That's a
terribly
sucky
long
situation
time
to be in,
mulling it
Jesus.
over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one
barnacles.
possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Barnacles is so
I
fucking
had to
disgusting, come to
outwit
think of
the
it.
heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Being an Archon sounds more like a burden. I mean, yeah. Especially if your predecessor fucking fixed the problem down the road and
any more than I
leaves you to deal with it.
be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one
If you're not into saving people, yeah. Jesus.
transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oh, shit. So she was?
I always
Interesting.
dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
It makes so much more sense now. She's the original Little Mermaid. Yeah. Jeez. It makes so much more sense now that her... Okay, Farina as a playable character, she has like two forms basically. And she does undergo like a transformation a little bit. She changes her appearance a little bit. Man, that makes so much more sense now. Holy shit.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
I need to go look at this on YouTube,
Joy,
okay?
sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Okay, that's
All
fucked
part
up.
of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
That is so messed up.
Instead,
What the
she
hell?
was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah, Jesus.
It has indeed.
Fuck.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
So yeah, an apology is not gonna cut it.
500 years.
Fucking hell.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Fucking yikes, dude. I don't like this part of her. Jesus Christ. She basically tore herself, like, in half. And made her human part play her role without having any of her strength or anything like that. And she was just, like, thrust into having to pretend for hundreds of years. Yikes. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what's she doing out on stage? Wait a moment, that's probably isn't Farina, that's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to her, to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay, shit. Oh my god, we can actually walk around. As Riosley. Oh no. As Farina. That's even trippier. No, but I can't climb. You serious? Come on. Hey Farina, it's me Farina. What is this? Light. Look at that shit. Hello. I am you but stronger. That's messed up, Hengi, I'm sorry. I want to sue Genshin for emotional trauma. Yeah, me too. For losing that 50-50 to Jean when I wanted to pull for fucking Neverlet.
Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand
Don't
you.
look at me, don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Sounds like Paimon? What in the world? She sounds nothing like Paimon, what the fuck? I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor. The
That way I
eyes
can
of
become
countless
myself again.
Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh, I'm Farina again. Turn off all the spotlights. Okay.
Dear audience, the performance
Oh shit.
is experiencing
Wait, we're gonna
a
fight? What the fuck?
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it
Oh shit.
soon enough.
Come on, bro. There you go, bitch. Are you gonna have to fight like this?
The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait.
Come on, I wanna fucking heal, bro. I was not ready for this. I did not think that I was gonna fight actually. What the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Leave the wounded to me.
Now I can heal. Thank fuck. Okay, I didn't have to fight that one time. Okay. That's how the spotlights turned off in Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh shit, it's the golden ticket. Guys, we're going to the fucking chocolate factory, everyone. Let's go. Hell yeah. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Which version? The Gene Wilder, Johnny Depp, or Timothy Chalamet versions? I don't fucking know. I only watched the Johnny Depp one way back in the day. I forgot that they made a new Willy Wonka movie, didn't they? It's like pretty recent now. You never saw the classic one? No. I only know the memes from it. That's it. It's bad? The new one? I've heard that it's kind of like... it left people kind of like divisive about it. The new one, not the old one, yeah. Old one's a classic. Maybe it is. The Johnny Depp one was trippy as fuck. That much I remember. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Scene 1 before a mirror, Farina. That's a funky looking script. Oh, and actually playing as her. And she's walking really slowly. Is there anybody else here? Nope.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Farina is so cute, I want her now. She is cute, she is really cute.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just
I still
as
don't
the
get it.
prophecy declared.
So was the whale
There is no escape.
Fossilor's plot?
Doesn't that mean everyone will die?
To kind of like stage
them. Will
the prophecy so that the Celestials would get off her dick?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
Hopefully it's gonna be explained.
I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Ah, Farina, you're so pure.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
God
I
damn it.
suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect
Onion
your
cutting
identity.
ninjas in my room, yeah.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
So that's why she tried to cling on it this much, huh?
A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But
man,
I promise you,
still fucked up.
All
Jesus.
will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial.
How slow are you?
Everyone will
Sadistic
be
bitch.
saved.
A trial.
Oh shit!
How exciting.
A raid. What the fuck? Hello, mate. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me fucking pause this. Ah, shit. Let me just pause this for a little bit. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you, mate, for the raid. Thank you. Yes, I am on Freena's Archon Quest, and it's been fucking sad. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of devastating. Sad boy hours right now. But yeah, hey everybody. My name is Hengi. For those of you who don't know, I'm a household deity to enrich your goes away chores. We're playing Genshin because I have nothing better to do at 5 AM. Apparently. Yeah. It is good, yeah. It is a good story. I've been enjoying it so far. Pretty fucking sad though, Jesus Christ. A shit ton of people, like, getting dissolved first, and now, like, this fucking revelation being brought up. Man. Thanks for joining us tonight, today, this morning. I don't know, depending on your time zone, I guess. We shall continue, I guess. I guess we are finishing this quest today, and then I'm gonna stop the stream. I don't know. We'll see. I'm glad I bought tissues. From my games vending machine. We're playing Danganronpa? Is that it? Also, let me give you a shout out. Hold on. I forgot about that. Shit.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Hold up. Let me remember how to do this. Jesus Christ. Is it a... Wait. Yeah. Hold up. I forgot how to do the shout out. Shit. Shout out. Is it the / or no? It's not a /. It's exclamation point, right? Yes. Maze AB Cafe. There we go. Also, let's see if this even works.
Are you coin
actually.
Wahoo!
Oh yeah.
Fast,
Okay.
bitches.
This
Wait,
plugin
I shouldn't
works
say
still.
bitch. Why does it?
The shout out. Thank you, everybody. Go check out May if you haven't already. So yeah, you have been playing Danganronpa. This is your first time playing it, right? The second one is my favorite, actually. It's got a lot of characters that I really like, and the story itself is really good too. Hopefully you've been enjoying it so far. I was showing off your art on my stream right before I read it to you. Thanks. There's nothing to show though right now. We only have like a sketch to go off of for now. I haven't really progressed much since then. But thanks for showing it off regardless. Thank you. Okay.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
I showed the drawing commissioned last Halloween. Ah, that one. Okay. Another Hengi art. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on it. Very slowly, unfortunately, because of my circumstances. Because I've been fucking moving to another country and whatnot. Jesus Christ. Just everything in my life kind of came to a halt. But I think I'm kind of getting back into the swing of it. Is that how you say it? Whatever. I'm forgetting how to speak English. I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Okay.
In truth, I know little about
She's sounding
nation's new
a little
god,
bit too nervous.
but it will be my
Not very
honor
convincing.
to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Most politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might
Not too bad.
but
People clap, people clap.
able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
That's
Yes.
the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Jesus, people started fucking dissing her from the get-go. Holy shit.
Hey, did you hear that? She even
Poor
told
girl.
us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
This is literally like a comment section on TikTok or something. Just people fucking being bitches.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Why are they so mean? Yeah, I mean, shit. They're not even on the internet. Holy shit. They're like mean in real life. Preposterous. This is hell. Yeah, it is.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the
I want you to meet my son's skeptical audience member. Yeah. There's also like bored audience member. There's so many audience members to go around. Such interesting people. Definitely not one-dimensional.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
I find it cute how she refers to divine self is mirror me. It's adorable.
Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Alright, take a deep breath. You got this?
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them.
Is this actually gonna convince them?
You are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august.
If it is, holy shit, these people are doomed. They're so naive.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Why yes, quite.
Ah, so that was just a performance.
Holy fuck, they're so gullible.
We were inside an opera house.
That's crazy.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around.
I like how they represented that with, like, lights going on and off. Let them all drown. Holy shit, Momo. You're a sadist. Let's follow this flow and restart my accession speech. Summon courage resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not,
They're so mean! Fucking die! Each and every one of you!
Keep faith in your ardor.
Off to their heads!
We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
And on Momo's side, they made Farina cry. What about them? I mean, listen, I can't disagree, honestly.
May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let
The new enemies of Fontaine.
fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Oh my gosh, she's really getting into it, huh? Close politely or end the speech emphatically. Let's do that.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh my god. She did such a cute, like, twist and turn, but then her voice, she was just like fucking shouting, screaming bloody murder. Oh my god. And let them eat cake. She's not Marie Antoinette, but I guess that's close enough, yeah. Although, actually, Marie Antoinette didn't actually say that. Sorry, I had to fucking go nerd mode. The voice acting is so on point. Yeah, it is really good. Actually, she was also Austrian. Actually, fucking everybody was either Austrian or German in the royal families back then. Pretty much. And Farina's script she did, yeah. She definitely did. Scene 3 Opera House Farina. Oh boy, what a variety of settings. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Nice comfy bed. Oh, I actually can run around now instead of just walking. What is this? Oh my god. A full shelf of dojin. Scandalous.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
It's called the bookshelf hangi. But does it have manga on it?
Come now. Was I not just...
I don't read anything unless it has pictures.
Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Okay.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
I'm wondering if
Right.
at any
Theoteria,
point
is it?
she actually started to enjoy playing this role, you know? Of this like pompous little brat.
Me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Okay. Now let's read some dojin. Ooh.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of...
Do you own any dojin arrow? No.
Don't look good.
I don't own a single, like, manga book, actually.
As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate
The closest I have is, like, Watchmen, the comic. The giant fucking comic
That's
book.
not something you need to worry about right now.
Which is neither dojin nor manga.
The Fontaine Research Institute
That's the
is
closest
also
I
trying
have.
to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder.
So she's actually been trying to, like, resolve the issue
realm of the gods after
by
all.
herself, huh?
Still,
Interesting.
their spirit is praiseworthy.
Is Japanese media pretty popular in Russia or not? I'd say that in the last decade or so it got quite a bit more popular, but it's probably because of just like the ubiquity of, you know, media and the internet and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there were weebs back when I was like in my initial weeb phase when I was a teenager, right? But everybody was a closeted weeb back then, Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I'd say today, just like anywhere else really, more people are into Japanese media and stuff.
But it's good to see that everything's track.
Yeah, pretty much like in an egg, I guess.
Any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine.
Maybe to a lesser degree though, but I don't know.
To keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Man, I kind of destroyed the atmosphere there, sorry. But yeah, this is all still pretty fucking sad. Oof.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Man.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted.
This must be agonizing.
Best to rest early today, too.
She's so tired, yeah. Jesus Christ, I feel tired just looking at that. Scene 5. What are we gonna see now? Oh, same old. Oh damn. Scene. Oh, whoa. Okay. 182375.
Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria.
Oh my god, the woman that...
20 generations ago.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Dude, real talk. Even without all this, like, shit that she has to deal with on a daily basis. If you live for this long, don't you just get tired of fucking living, honestly? Oof.
Really now? I didn't even notice.
Oh man.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Oh my god, this is painful to watch. Jesus. Bro.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Jesus.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Bro. Farina and... who? Who could that be?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder
Oh.
this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
It's my voice. Is the scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you
Bro,
came
I'm
to
so
the
fucking
vast
sad
and
now.
beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Is in its entirety
I'm ready to
a
fucking
show on
cry my
stage.
ass out.
Then you're just a
Yikes.
spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Man. This is so fucking depressing. Jesus. Bro. What the fuck are we playing today? Yikes.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina,
Nah, man.
Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
Oh man.
All you need to
Everything
do,
about the
dear
situation is
spectator,
just so
is
fucking
to witness my performance
terrible.
until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Dude. Give her a hug, Hengi. I would if I could. This poor girl.
So
Jesus.
Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done.
Fuck you, Fosa Lord.
Principles, you
God
must
damn it.
first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I mean, it would have to be conscious to be able to, like, hand out verdicts, right?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Yeah, that makes
one
sense, I
with the
guess.
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Is it not true?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh. Interesting. Rena deserves all the hugs, yeah. He does.
I beg your pardon?
Man.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Wait, she doesn't actually intend to kill Farina to kind of like finish the act, right?
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to
Surely
enjoy
not.
peaceful repose while Farina suffered?
Oh.
My work over these last
Are you
500
gonna die?
years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for
Damn.
neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
So what does that mean exactly?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh man.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
You fucking bet. Jesus. Okay, I hate to pause it here, but the ads are gonna start playing in like 30 seconds, so we're gonna go on a little break. Holy shit. Oh, man. I'm gonna be right back after this small commercial break. Herp. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I just realized I've been streaming for fucking 5 hours. Holy shit. That was not my intention today, actually. I thought I would stream for maybe like 2-3 hours or so. Good welcome back stream, yeah. I know, right? The story got too good, yeah.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Man, everything is just so fucking sad.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Dude.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yeah, those fucking
stole
celestials
the power of
suck.
the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Okay, so he wasn't around for that long, I guess. That's why he's
but these 5 centuries of living
unaware
alongside them have gradually brought about mutual
what's been
understanding
going on
between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Man.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Bro. And this part is gonna come true as well. Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please leave happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Shit! Oh, what's he about to do?
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Well, shit. The plan worked, I guess.
Sure.
Sure. Who said that? The fuck? That came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, it was Venti, I think.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Ah, bro. Could you imagine if her dancing was like that? Hi, my name is Renata Bliss, and I'm your dance teacher kind of dance. What? I don't know what that reference is. She gonna be a final boss kind of thing. No. It was her plan to, like, basically deceive the higher-ups and be like, yep, we carried out the execution of the Archon, but she only, like, killed herself, so only that part of her was executed, and Farina, yeah, she lives on. Man.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Oh yeah, nobody is even able to understand what the hell just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Share the 10-second. Okay.
It's time
I'll check it out later.
We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, is that the fucking the freestyle dance teacher or something, and she just does like some weird shit with her hands? Is that what it is? I think I know where you're referring to, yeah. Is the next area in Genshin the ice area? I actually don't know. I don't think it is. I think Snezhnaya would be like the last final area, I'm assuming, because it's, you know, the home of the Fatui and all that. Yeah, her. Yeah, that video is gold.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Oh my god, Neverlit is fucking livid.
We should seize the
Hop off,
opportunity
King.
to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine.
Oh, so there is gonna be a final boss after all.
Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Oh, so it wasn't a whale, it was a narwhal.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
But I didn't see like a... Oh no, it did have a horn, did it? Yeah, so it is a narwhal. Shit. What an insane revelation. Was that Venti? Wait. Why is Venti just fucking inserting himself in the story? The fuck? Yeah, I guess I was on him then. Wait. How are we gonna do that? The fuck? I don't think Venti is gonna do much here.
We can find a way to attack it from within.
Within.
Part of the ancient. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay, I missed everything that Neverlet just said.
Let's begin.
Come back here, you bitch! Ah, shit. This is real pretty, by the way. Destroy the eye. Okay.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Okay. We're doing it. Did you just make the whale wet? What the? Oh no. Oh shit, it sucked me. What the fuck is this music? What is happening? I'm not prepared for this. What?
Let's keep going, team. Think we can get away?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Am I doing it right? I feel like I'm not doing something right.
Witness the might of the primordial sea.
What the fuck is this dubstep? Jesus Christ. Oh. That was great timing, actually. For the screen to go like that, what the fuck? Just as I punched. Wait, was that it? No way. Who was that person inside the whale, though? I swear to God, if it turns out to be a fucking Fatui agent again. Wait, who are you? She just fucking yeeted child. Is she another harbinger? What?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Oh my God, you're hot. I mean, what's your name? Sorry?
To be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That's a lot of swings. Disciple?
Who are you exactly?
What a shift in tone. Straight away. We went from fucking the most depressing shit ever to fucking dubstep. Fighting a giant whale. And now this baddie also? Skirk? That's your name? Skirk? What kind of name is that?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand...
Oh my God, those thigh highs are...
the all-devouring narwhal without using power from
cute.
beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
And then a mummy appeared, not my words. Whose words are they then? Spit it out.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Starting to get confused and she's talking about Chowdo the whale. Honestly, yeah.
The point being?
Who's the pet?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah, okay, so it's the narwhal.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? What?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Fowl.
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Have I?
Still
I can't remember.
Nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Rhine-daughter? Wait, he's a guy. Why does he have, like, daughter at the end there? It doesn't make much sense. Skirk, Dame, Bark, Bark, Woof, Woof. Okay. There goes Pano.
Ooh, that one we've heard.
I mean, I share your sentiment, honestly.
She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh. Oh. Yeah? The fuck?
Oh.
I didn't know
So
that.
you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Pano suddenly became a dog VTuber. Yeah.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of
Apprentice of
perfection.
Cerberus. Huh.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Sorry, I'm just appreciating the
As
view.
such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Wait, what? It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh, okay. So we're still on track with that. Good. Jesus Christ. If everything up until now was in vain, I would fucking riot. Her character design is good. Yeah, it is. Shit.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the
Oh,
waters,
Farina.
and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Man. Wait. Why is everything actually flooded?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, there isn't actual flood, is there? I'm so confused. Oh. What?
Help! Over here!
It's still flooded, but at least they, you know, they didn't dissolve. So that's better than You know, what could have been. Okay, there we go. What? It's a giant fucking ship!
All hands initiate emergency rescue!
Isn't that the one that's been under the fortress of Maripede this whole time? I think it is. There's two humans, what's up with that? Yeah. Huh. How did that exactly happen, I wonder? Was it because Neuvillette was able to kind of like forgive the sins of people of Fontaine so now they're not susceptible to primordial seawater? Because of that, you know, having been forgiven, they're not gonna dissolve? Is that why it is?
The water's receding!
I guess there's sins equal oceanics? I don't think that's how it is.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh man. They are so oblivious. Good for them, honestly. My girl! I'm gonna be okay now. I wonder if they're gonna, like, continue with the narrative that Farina is their Archon. Or if they're gonna accept her as their Archon, something like that. I don't know. Like, what's next for her? Basically. Music score is great, yeah, it is. Music in Genshin is often kind of like underrated, in my opinion. It's really, really nice. Is Fontaine the latest update? For now, yes.
The Spina talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
It's never a little. Don't lie to yourself.
Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
There might have been real big shots from the start, we just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The steam
Oh, my neck is so stiff. Oh, fuck.
With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Should rest soon. That goes for you too, Jesus. How's your head, by the way? Is your headache gone? The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
Not really?
Exactly why I'd like you to come conduct
You do,
interviews
I
with
guess.
me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
1:30 until work. Oh shit.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Oh my god. finale. Go to Poisson. I guess let's, since we're here, let's finish this off. Hopefully it's not gonna be too long, because Jesus Christ. It's already a long enough stream. Good God. Where are we going exactly? I'm not seeing any... Oh, there we go. There you are.
Navia!
Is that guy with the fatui? He looks like it.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the name in
I'm
sending
sorry.
us a large amount of supplies.
Snežević.
And is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well.
It's
Thanks
just
to
a funny
everyone,
sounding
work is progressing
name.
nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Wow, you can write an article about
But
that?
if you don't
Jesus.
mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Okay. Garunt
You're back
Snežević.
too.
Jesus.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
You know, more exciting material would be writing an article on how her freaking shirt stays intact, honestly.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Why is Paimon the centerpiece? The fuck?
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Why was she so displeased with that remark?
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Cage.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon.
Oh man, there's a lot of dialogue, isn't there?
Make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And Tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Okay. Now we're going to the fortress. What was it again? Wait. Eh? Hold up.
Have you ever seen
Wait.
stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazine's
Boom. Aha, there we go. Huh. The only thing that is even more sad than Farina's story is that we won't hear or treat Mechanic than Lise Cardinal anymore now. Man. The real tragedy, isn't it?
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
We were inmates here, Paimon. What the fuck? Oh hey, Riosley. I was just playing as you.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to.
No, she finally got you what she wanted.
That said,
Huh.
I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, it's these two. The researchers.
No need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people.
Why is she like
You recreated
making
a
him moan
myth
like
back
that?
there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're
You
worth.
already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well then, two solo
These
photos
two
will do.
are gonna
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a
I'm gonna
look.
get together and have like the most fiery sex ever. I'm telling you.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on,
They
Miss
just
Siegeween.
like
Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
they constantly seem like they fucking hate each other's guts, and I'm like, just, you know, get it on already.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and Shen news from above ground.
See? Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
No shit.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone!
Departure?
Photo shoot's done.
Are they not aware that Farina is still alive, or
Good.
has she decided to kind of like leave?
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
No, he is so annoyed.
Last stop, the docks.
The docks. There we are. I just want to see Farina again, make sure she's alright. And then we're gonna finish the stream. Please. Just let me see my baby girl. Alright, what's going on?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Oh yeah, the magic
Traveler,
pockets.
Paimon.
Or whatever.
Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
So they definitely didn't come in handy at all,
Would you like a magic pocket?
I think.
What sort of gadget is it?
Wait, no, unless they actually...
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The
Yeah,
water
okay,
level
so
has
the
returned to
people
normal.
did use them, I'm
But if you see
assuming.
any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine.
Damn.
Isn't that right, Fremine?
We just stared at her like that.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
Shit.
To be honest, that
Poor
sounds
guy.
pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh,
maybe.
it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Just how grateful is she? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well,
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, God damn it, they got another fucking gnosis. Come on.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Yeah, especially considering how they've been fucking collecting those, like, Pokemon cards
It seems that Mr.
wherever they went.
Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
Yeah, this is actually kind of the first time that we are
switching of sides?
so kind of like allied. Is that Arlecchino? Oh, hell yeah.
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Hello.
Come to the docks
Aw,
to see
then.
how my children are doing and meet the traveler by
Even though
chance.
you're more of a
Please
mummy
do
to
not
me.
pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have
What is
done
wrong
it
with me, dude?
regardless.
6:30 a.m.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
But get something to eat before it's too late and you need to go to work.
The
Okay,
goal
okay.
of the Fatui concerns not a single
Go
place or
munch.
person, but the entire
I'm also
world.
hungry, actually.
With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something
Need
I've
sleep.
always
Yeah, I
done.
guess I do. Will you keep to your position?
That depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision?
What is this? Oh? Oh, that's Child's, right? Child's
I'll remember
vision.
to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article.
Oh shit,
However,
she's
feel
that
free
much
to
of a
write
big
as
deal,
much as
huh?
you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Will I be able to actually use it? But like, what
That's
for?
right.
I have so much space in my inventory.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Oh my god, go to bed. Fuck
So many
no.
things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then.
We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go do that. Hopefully Farina is gonna be there. Jesus Christ. Oh, why is there no, like, nearby teleport? You're going to bed? Good night, Nini. Sleep tight. Have a good day and stream, Hengi. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But I will go to bed after the stream. Well, after I have some food also. Kinda hungry. I've been streaming for like fucking Jesus Christ, 6 hours already. Maybe messed up if I sleep before you too, Hengi. That would be weird, wouldn't it?
So, you really are here, Nervalet. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Oh boy. Here we go. There's gonna be a lot of yapping.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Jeez Louise, alright. Fossil deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Okay, cool, cool, cool. He condensed it for me, thank you. I only saw Farina's part myself.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
So he made them real boys and girls, wow.
Dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
It only took 500 years. Jesus.
That decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, sure. About the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
I assumed the latter. I thought that it was also like Fossilor's plan.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon
Oh.
sorta gets it.
Interesting.
Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
About that, Risley said Farina has already left.
Yeah, where is she? Where's my baby girl?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence
Did it never do the deed? No. I think they did. It's kind of like the lucky Oceanids would be basically kind of like reborn as children that are still acquired through boinking. Yeah. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House. Ah. So there's no Archon in Fontaine now, I see. Interesting. So the people just think that she's a fucking con artist. And that's it. So she never cleared her name for everybody else.
Words to her faithfully and
Man, that sucks.
After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your
How do you even lead a normal life after that? Honestly.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
That's probably for the better, though.
stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away.
Man, politics, huh? About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
I'm assuming this is the Pyro country, right?
Guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
I mean, yeah, wait. The only ones left are Pyro and Cryo, and as I said, Cryo is probably gonna be the very last one, so... You know, Snezhnaya, because it's home to Fatui. Natlan, okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Ooh.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Interesting.
Unlike ancient dragons such
Oh
as
shit,
myself,
ads, sorry.
the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
A dragon, these not... Pano. In the 6 hours that I've been streaming, there were so many times that the word dragon has come up. And now you decide to do this? Jesus Christ.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
Oh.
War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh.
The Captain.
I think I've heard of him.
A real tough customer.
He was hyper-focused on my art. What are you drawing?
They're doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Hmm.
Ask
When is
away.
that coming out?
I will tell you the
I
truth as
wonder.
I know it.
Working on a nonsense piece, finished rendering. Ah, I've seen it. I've seen it. On your Twitter.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
Oh.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Yeah? What happened? It's taking a while to load, jeez.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
6 hours,
Something
yeah,
very
Jesus.
similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Make my way to bed. Have a good sleep, Hengi. Thank
According
you.
to your
Good night, good night, good night.
parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a
Real
blessing.
smooth.
But once a
Hey,
person
give us
dies,
the gnosis, because it's
the
gonna
bonds
cause
he once had with this
problems.
world shall all turn
Or
to
whatever.
curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Interesting. What is this weird terminology that she was throwing around there? Some third descendant? What the fuck could that mean?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Just a weird looking bone. I don't know.
There was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play. That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender, she mentioned one of them. Wait, I am the fourth descender? Huh? Is that true? For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to Descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Ooh. Oh. The plot thickens. Huh.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder.
What about the first two,
Does your body
then?
also possess similar properties?
I mean, yeah. I can use any elemental power without a vision, yeah. Huh. Interesting.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god. Quest completed. Holy shit. Bro. I am so tired, so hungry. And still very sad from everything that happened. Holy shit. That was a pretty great story though, not gonna lie. Not going to lie. That was pretty great. Alright. I guess this is gonna be it for the day. Jesus Christ. My neck is so stiff, dude. I need some food and then I need to go to bed. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, everybody. It's been a very long stream, actually. Jesus Christ. We're not gonna be raiding out or anything. We're just gonna end it here. Ah, boy. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with me. I've been Hengi signing out. Have a good day. Or whatever. Bye-bye.